Hello, everyone. For a second there, I forgot how to sprint. I was like, wait, what do I do? But you know what? We're here. We're fine. Friends, hello. Happy Friday. I genuinely don't know what day it is, what time it is, what is life right now. But in case you don't know who this wonderful human is on the screen, this is Bree. I'm going to let her awkwardly introduce herself here in just a second. And then... yeah, we're just going to hang out today. Bree usually sprints after me. She does this fun, silent book club sprints. However, Bree's got fun shenanigans happening. So we're joining forces to defeat evil, to defeat our TBR. And we're going to hang out and yap and all good things. But if you're not subscribed to Bree, she's the booktrovert. She's wonderful. She's amazing. I don't know what you're doing. Personally. But yeah, Bree, go ahead. Tell people, who are you? What do you read? What do you do with your life? Tell us.
What do I do with my life? Honestly, still figuring that out, to be fair. But I'm Bree. My favorite color is blue. No, I'm just kidding. I'm Bree. Katie's my sister here, my long lost sister that I never had.
I thought you were going to say that you never wanted, and I was like, that's so valid.
No, we would have so much fun together. Okay. We would borrow each other's clothes and I would cut your hair when you're sleeping.
I think you're way too tall for me to be borrowing your clothes. We're like polar opposites. Like, I'm short.
That's
fair. It wouldn't work.
My shirt would be a dress on you. It's fine.
That'd be nice, but for you, no. You'd be like,
crop tops. Yeah, I will be reading The Never List by Jade Presley while listening to it because I have house stuff to do. But yeah, thank you so much for letting me be on here, Katie.
Literally. Yeah, she was like, oh my gosh, please, Katie. No, I'm kidding. But what's funny is I actually just got that audio.
Oh, really?
I did. I put it on hold as soon as I saw somebody talking about it. I was like, yeah. Why have nobody been telling me?
It's so good. Oh my God. It's a why choose romance. I don't want to say it's romantasy, even though it kind of is, but it's not really that much fantasy, in my opinion.
That's fine.
But it's so good. The audio is so good. And it's on Hoopla, possibly, possibly.
Man, I wish I would have known that before I waited forever on Libby. But I'm not reading that currently because I'm actually reading Wild and Wrangled because I got the audio that in, so it is time. And then, yeah, I'm just doing a lot of things today, you guys. A lot. I also am starting a beta read. Do I have time for anything? No, I'm literally juggling it all and just doing it with a smile. And I also put on makeup so I can film because I'm editing because a video is going up on Sunday.
Love that for you.
I'm suddenly maybe I should just lay down. Actually, this sounded great in my head. It's too much.
Wait, and you were up super late?
Yeah.
Oh, you're killing it.
Well, yeah, I was up until 2, and then Adam wakes up at 7, so I was up at 7, and I was like, let's go party. So I was trying to get things done before we got on sprints, and then I was like, I got this. I'm doing great. It's nice in the morning when it's calm and I don't have anything on. There's no sound for anything, and I'm just sitting and getting things done. But as soon as I am up and I'm the morning has started, then it's okay, well, I have to have this background noise, and I'm working on this project, and then I'm listening to this audiobook, and then, I have to go clean this, and
No, I know. I feel ADHD sisters unite.
Oh my gosh, for real. But that's why I have to make lists because I have to be able to refer and be like, oh yeah, I have to get this done. Because I don't know if anyone else is like me, but it's I'll be like, oh, I have to do this. And then somehow I'll go over here and I'm like, oh, that's right, I should sort through this. And then I just get lost and then I forget the whole plot. And so if I don't have a list, I'll forget literally what I was doing ever.
No, I do too. I literally have a to-do list on my phone because there's too much in my brain and nothing will get done.
Yeah. So I'm just out here trying my best. So it's truly a miracle that I'm consistently here and functioning at the same time every week. And yeah, it's amazing. It's But anyways, let's chit chat and dive in. Hello, Haley. I hope you're all well. Deep end for a while before I go to my dad's.
Wait, can we talk about this? You're reading deep in before you go to your dad. That just sounds so bad.
It's all good. It's all good. I made apple cinnamon blondies. I know what these are. I've heard the term blondies before, but suddenly my brain is do I?
Sound good.
Oh, well, okay, there we go. Oh, duh. They're cookie brownies, aren't they? No, it says blondies are often called brownies without chocolate. I have questions though. Why no chocolate? Chocolate is life.
Right?
All I think about when I think about brownies is like how, delicious chocolate. Fudge. Okay, anyways. They taste pretty good. I'm glad they taste good. I just have questions. Why blondies? Why no chocolate? Hello, Ashley. And hello to Sabrina. Oh, second word. Do you want me to write you a note? I think I've offered this before to a few other people. So like I'll extend the services. I can't guarantee it'll work, but I'll write it. Hello, Kathy. Listening to you, George Ezra, and getting ready for work. Currently reading the novel of Heaven Official Blessing, Volume 1. Okay, I feel like I have to look into this. I want to see the cover. Does it have like the pearly gates? I'm just curious. Oh, no, that's not the vibe at all.
Not the vibe.
No. But you know what? Actually, really pretty cover.
Let me see.
Oh, wait. This is so interesting to me because it's the description says a god fallen, a ghost risen, born the crown prince of a prosperous kingdom. Excuse me. That's not what I thought this book was about.
That is not the vibe, is it?
It says it's a character-driven fantasy with slow burn romance, layered mysteries, and a blend of humor and adventure that celebrates LGBTQIA plus relationships. Unless I have the wrong book. Correct me if I'm wrong, Becky, but amazing. You got me.
Love that.
Good morning, Michelle, and good morning to Bree. First time hi, Patricia. Welcome in. I'm listening to The Whispering Dead while I clean a few things and then start Phantasma physically. Ooh. Yes, I need to read Enchantra, which is book 2, like ASAP. But as you could hear from what I word vomited to you earlier, when. So, Patricia, you picked a great time to join for your first sprints with me because when Bree and I are on screen together, it gets a little chaotic. I don't know what it is. I think it is the sisterhood thing, but yes.
And the problem?
That's not true. That is not true. Hello, Bella. We'll be reading Starlets and Savages. Okay, I also need to see this cover because, yeah. Isn't it sad that I'm like, oh, you want to know how I know if I'm going to read this? I have to go look at the cover.
No.
Oh, you know what? I like it. It's stunning. Add to cart.
See, you looking up the cover makes me want to look up the cover.
You should. It's really pretty. It says it's ideal for readers who enjoy tension, absolutely, filled dark academia romances, blending danger, forced proximity, and morally complex characters, navigating intense attraction amidst escalating threats. Okay, we love it. I like it.
I love the word alpha hole. Alpha hole hero.
Why not? Listening to Blood and Steel today. Also need to, yeah. It never ends. It's fun when we recommend books. I can speak when we recommend books to friends and they read them.
And Katie hates them.
Yeah, that's like my vibe. Hello, Liz. Getting ready for work, but hope to read more of What the River Knows. Ooh, I need to read. Is that book 1? Yeah, because then I think it's The Library Hides.
Yeah.
Second. Okay, cool. I've read the first one. I'm waiting for Sarah to read the first one so we can read the second one together. I think that is correct, but I'm waiting for her. And I'll probably have to reread because I'll forget everything. Are amazing. Okay, well, I'm going to have to. That's my next project. Okay. Hello, John. It's been a while since I was on Sprint. I'm reading Scarlet Book 2. Yes, let's go, John. Amazing. This is the perfect way for you to come back into my sprints because I hard approve this message. Scarlet, amazing. Love this. Salted caramel sprinkles, but I only have white chocolate. Okay. I might make white. Interesting. Haley, can I come over? You want to make me some food? Reading Enchantress in May. Well, perfect. Then you're going to love it here. You're going to love it. I watched the anime. There's an anime too. Okay. Which is basically gay literature. Okay, we stand.
Yes.
Good morning. Yay for an off day. I'm reading A Sorceress Comes to Call by T. Kingfisher and loving it. We love that. Hoping everyone has good reads today, or you DNF if you're not loving it. Okay? We are all aboard that train. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I read that out. Since I was in prison. John, I didn't know this about you. Welcome back. No.
This is what happens when readers get together.
Yeah, listen, it's okay. Good morning, Katie and Bree. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, 1,000%. You're all welcome here. This is a safe space, okay? Hello, Olivia. Also, I read To Catch a Firefly yesterday. If you like I do like those things. I'm going to star this because absolutely. Starting your spark journey. Man, oh man, what a time.
Oh my God, yay. Yay. I'm so happy too.
I saw somewhere that the cover for Burn apparently is coming soon.
I saw that too.
And I was like, okay, so like when we get it though, when it come.
I know.
Because yeah. You've read Heat, yes? No?
I'm like halfway through Heat and it is killing me. I'm putting it off because Burn's not out and I know it's gonna end on a cliffhanger like all the other books.
It sure do.
Yep.
It's not a nice cliffhanger either.
Pin, why you do this?
There was parts in book 3. Don't worry, no spoilers. We are a spoiler-free zone here. There was parts in book 3 where I was genuinely like, if this happens, I swear to God, I'm putting this book down and I will never pick it up again. Like there's so much intenseness. Okay, I'm calm.
Did it happen? Wait, don't tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you. I said no spoilers. I have to remind myself to take this series slow. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, Ashley, when most of us read these books, we thought that it was going to happen like relatively soon. And so now I've just been sitting here.
I know.
You know? Hello, Jean. Working from home today, but have you on the TV. That's okay. Unfortunately, we do have to prioritize things. I totally get it. I will be cleaning a ton and doing a bunch of things that I don't want to. So I get it. Never been to prison once in my life. But I do love Prison Break. Great show. John, you know what you should do is, I don't know if they have this where you are, but you should do like an escape room in like a prison room. We have one here locally to us. It's not real prison. It's just pretend. Could you imagine? We're going to take you to a real prison.
No.
But that way you could say you did a prison break. You've never been to prison, but Prison Break, I watched I want to say the first season or 2, and then I was sad because it's not always a happy show. And I'm sad enough in real life. I don't need my shows to make me sad too. But yeah.
No, it's funny. You said escape room and like immediately my brain went to Say You'll Remember Me, which I know you DNF.
I didn't DNF. I finished it.
Oh, you did finish it?
Yeah.
What'd you read it?
I don't know, 2.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. But all I could think about is now with escape rooms, I'm scared to get locked into an escape room and come on Eileen, just play on freaking repeat.
That's never going to happen.
Terrible.
Also, I don't think, if I remember correctly, they don't, any escape room I've been in, I'm pretty sure we got to keep our phones.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
And also there's supposed to be somebody with you the whole time through, at least where I am. Mm. There's somebody watching you the whole time because they have to be able to give you hints. So they wouldn't just, they wouldn't just leave you.
Okay. Well, thanks, Abby, for.
I mean, it's a scenario that hopefully nobody ever has to be in, but I can't imagine it ever actually happening. This is what happens when you go somewhere and the official people, the official staff aren't there and you're let's do it. No.
Yeah.
We'll come back tomorrow. And I know she would have been gone. That's fine.
Yeah. Fair.
Hello. The Likey and Dancing on by in some point. She's in a tutu. I love this. I love this visual, truly. Kids and their cousins went into the backyard. I'll probably try and get some classes for work done. To start with, amazing. I hope it's a wonderful day, outside. For us, it's dreary today, which is so sad because 2 days ago we were in the 70s. 70s. Oh, it's fine. It's all good. Muted because I'm with a patient. I mean, Vanessa, you're welcome to join. You know what I mean? We could be reunited. If you want to. See, what's funny is my husband would love that you recommended this because it's his favorite show of all time. But I'm going to say something that I've never publicly admitted before. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. I don't care about Superman. Boom. I said it. I don't care.
I don't either.
You know what I do care about, though? Tom Welling in his prime. Oh, yeah. That man, you're not wrong, John.
No, isn't Henry Cavill? Oh, I'm about to get so much.
He's in The Man of Steel. Smallville is the TV show. It's an origin story kind of thing.
And what was his name?
Tom Welling.
Oh, okay.
And here's the thing. It's got so many people that you see nowadays. Tell me the thing. Tell me what.
No, I know who that is. He's from Cheaper by the Dozen. Oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
He's so hot.
Back in, So I've actually watched like season 1. I think season 1. But yeah, Adam really wants me to watch the whole series. And I'm tempted to do it because I'm a nice wife. But like, I don't know. The show goes crazy. I will say that I really like Lex Luthor, Michael Rosenbaum in that show too. He's fun. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You know what, John? I skipped all these comments just for you. You're not wrong. It is possible because James Gunn is directing the new Superman movie. And it's not that I won't watch it. I'll watch it, but will I care? You know? Yeah. I don't know. And I think it's because the same thing, DC, unfortunately, has had to make so many of the same movies with so many different people that at some point I'm just like, okay, how long until we get another Superman movie?
Yeah. Fair.
Anyways, we're not going to be hating on it. I feel bad because Adam loves Superman and I'm just like, that's great. I'm really happy for you. But honestly, like, he can fly and he's really strong and he's got like the X-ray vision. But like, other than that, his weakness is a rock. Okay. It's fine. We're going to stop now. But you want to know something I do love about Smallville is Jensen Ackles is in it. But like very minor role. It's fine. I'm moving on. Sorry about that. John, I hope you still stay. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave me for an extended period of time again. I'm sorry. I only have 107 pages till the end of Zodiac Academy 9. Don't want it to end. You know, you could just restart. And then it never ends.
True.
I would love to see what captioning actually thinks I'm saying.
Right?
Because it's never accurate.
Dude, I do that on TikTok and it's so wrong. I have to go in and type it. I'm like, oh my God, what is happening?
Yeah, it's like you try and do the nice thing, but then you realize I talk really fast. And so captioning is just like, I don't know, mumble. Absolutely. Absolutely we are. Yep. Everybody go follow Vanessa. Yeah, definitely recommend. The end. I just joined. Oh, hi. Again, I love everybody that's joining for the first time because this is such an interesting first impression. Hello. I'm trying to finish Bonesmith today. I think I know what this is. Let me see. And I promise we will get to reading, but also Brie and I haven't gotten to yap at each other for a while, so we're going to take our time. Okay. I think I got this. Is this the one by Nikki Prado? I probably said that wrong. Okay. But is it by that person? Let me know. Lots of highs. Yes, all videos should have closed captions. Hello. I have 215 pages left in my current read. And you got this. We'll be here. I can read another book this month and be ready for escape. I know. I am so excited. Adam and I have been watching a ton of videos to prep our TBR. I've been helping him only because he's a newbie.
Oh, he's doing it too?
Yeah, it's his first readathon. He's on a different team than me.
Rude.
Jail. But yeah, he's going to prison. Okay. But I'm helping him because he's never done a readathon before and he's so cute. It's so adorable.
Aww.
Oh, and I mentioned this, I think, on my last stream, but we're going to mention it again. Next week, he's officially starting Throne of Glass, which means my reread starts.
Oh, can I read it with y'all?
Absolutely. You've read it before, yes?
No. I started it. No, I know. But
Has Vaughn read them?
He's not done with it. I think he's on like the Queen of
Shadows?
Yeah.
Okay. For a second, I was like, oh my gosh, a double date buddy read.
I mean, he would reread them.
Oh, this is so interesting to me. Izzy, first question though. What escape team are you on? Thank you so much. It's nice here today. We were doing a silent book club at the office. Okay, that sounds like a cool office. There's a few readers. Amazing. Have so much fun. I'm in some. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. More. I'll be on the heating pad. Heating pads are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Take a good day. I did see this that there's a dog, and you know what? That's how you get me. Animals are my weakness. You know what I mean?
Fair.
It's like so you know Robert Irwin, right? Steve Irwin's son. So he's way too young for me. He's like super, super young.
I know, it's so weird, but I love it.
But he's going to be on Dancing with the Stars, and somebody in an interview was like, you know what you should do? Just keep it in the ABC family, like Bachelor. And it was so great because they were like, what if the girl like doesn't like snakes? And he's like, that's fine. Like, you know, she just has to like animals. And I'm like, exactly. And he's like, we could help her get over that. And I'm like, I mean, best of luck, buddy. But
Right.
sweet. Imagine though being in the Irwin family and not liking animals. Like you're in the wrong space. You're in the wrong place.
You're adopted.
You can't sit with us. Everybody give her wrong answers. Wrong answers only, okay?
Wrong answers only.
What am I talking about? Thank you. Thank you so much. Although it's so funny because Jensen Ackles plays like a problematic character technically because like he's a coach, like a Pete. I want to say I don't know. I'm giving facts that I haven't seen. So like I love that. I'm like, yeah, so welcome. I'm gonna tell you everything about Smallville, and I've barely watched it.
Never watched it.
I mean, I have watched it, but barely.
Yeah.
But he's like some kind of like coach, and he's dating a student, which I mean, honestly, like whatever, it's Jensen Ackles, but also no, wrong. Don't let people in power do you wrong. The end. Ooh, 100 pages left. Okay. I mean, the cover is striking. The eyes are a little scary, but it's intense. I'm also on, oh my gosh, yay.
I love this.
I'm so excited. I just can't wait to like have Adam be devastated. And then I can show him all my memes that I've been saving forever and ever that he wouldn't get. And now I can.
Wait, when are y'all starting?
Next week.
Okay, like Monday?
Probably Tuesday, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll message you.
Okay.
Ooh, oh, that's so sweet. I got her to be on my team. I can do all the Discord stuff with him. That's amazing. That is so nice. Hello, headed to the gym and hopefully get some good reading in. We love this. Hello, Steph. Oh, man. Emotional damage for sure. We're here for you. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be so funny. Okay. Thank you guys for letting us yap for a little bit. Honestly, not too bad. We're going to get headed into a sprint. And again, for anybody who might be new or who might have never done reading before, a few things to note. Here on my channel, I do 90-minute sprints. Why? If you can't tell, my attention span is like that of a hamster. I need time, okay? Also, you can do whatever you want on these sprints. You don't have to read. You don't even have to be productive. There are no actual rules. You just can do whatever you think is valuable in that time or take a nap. Do whatever. We're not here to judge you. The only rule I have for chat is that we are nice to each other, okay? And we don't shame people for what they're reading.
And no spoilers.
With the new Harriet. Oh, Integra. Okay. My brain was processing where I was like, wait a minute. You know, like you saw me shut down in real time where I was like, reboot. Okay. Oh, man. What a time that book was. What a time.
Oh.
For sure. Also, tangents are totally welcome. It took me a minute where I was like, what tangent? That's not a tangent. That's more like a sidetrack, like where we're veering off course, but not a tangent. But anyways, okay, yeah, again, my brain was like, what am I saying? I don't know. Perfect. We're going to go into a sprint because apparently I need caffeine and stuff. So we're going to see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you do on your first sprint? Bree, tell the people what'd you do?
What up, people? I started laundry, did dishes, cleaned my house, got dressed, and got to 23% of the never list.
Thoughts? How are you feeling? Tell us the things.
It's really good. I like it a lot. I love the audio. I actually don't know who. Oh, it's read by Michelle Price and Jake Bordeaux.
Okay.
Do we know if they're problematic? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay. Hopefully not. But they do a fantastic job. So yeah.
I'm very excited. I didn't read really at all. So now I'm like, maybe I should just cancel my plans and just read that. But yeah.
It's really good.
I have it. So it's gonna happen. But it wasn't pre-planned. So we'll see. But no, I got my makeup on so I could film, and then my memory card was yelling at me, so then I had to deal with that, and then I had to refilm a little, and then I also started laundry, and I was trying to clean my shower, and then I realized I have like one of those like extended like scrub brush things. Yeah. I don't know where I put the reversible like unattachable heads. I don't know where they are.
Oh no!
So I was like, oh no, why me? So, I just kept working on other things. I'm currently trying to respond to some emails and just declutter that a little bit because I was like, you know what? I'm taking a brain break. Oh, hold on. Hey, hold on. Wait. So everybody's like, what? You'll see. Just wait. I was not prepared.
Can the people hear me if I'm not on screen?
Yes, they can still hear you. They just can't see you yet.
I got done with work early.
Okay, I can math.
It's so weird. It's like a phantom like talking to us.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm not good at this. I was not prepared.
I wasn't
this won't work. You know what? We're gonna discard all that, and we're just gonna go here. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's Vanessa.
Does it look okay? I don't know how bad the internet is at work.
No, you look good.
Okay. Usually it is trash back here. I always make a joke that we have the worst like cell signal and internet service for mental health practice. I was like, God forbid I have an emergency. I can't even call 911.
Right.
Yup.
The spirit of the message. Hi guys.
Exactly. But how are you? How's your Friday?
Friday's going great. I feel like it's nice to be done with work so early. Now I can just like chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've been having such nice weather too. So woohoo.
Yes. It's gonna rain today though, so boo.
But you know, I like to look at rainy days as the perfect excuse to be laid back, right? Yes. Like you can't go out and do things, like just stay home, light a candle, turn on some ambiance, chill. Maybe turn on a TV show, eat some snacks.
You literally don't even need ambiance. It's raining.
It's right.
I know,
here.
but
you guys are a vibe.
Depending on how like hard it is raining, I can't like have my window open or it'll like rain into my house. So
fair. That's fair.
What are you guys up to or like reading?
I was just gonna ask you what you're reading, Vanessa. What are you doing?
I can show y'all. So I was listening to Sky Shade.
Oh, okay.
Just because I meant to listen to it last month, but I just like didn't get around to it. And then my book that I have to read with my eyeballs because there's no audiobook is this Currency in Flesh.
It's pretty.
It's really dark.
Like it's dark?
It's like it says it's a dark romance that's inspired by Hades and Persephone and the fall of the House of Usher.
Oh.
And it starts off like very, very dark, like abuse going on. So I was like, oh, we're just jumping right in. But it's like BDSM or something. And the author talked about it not being a healthy BDSM relationship. And I was like, what am I reading?
You're going to find out.
Apparently. Right? But it's sapphic. So it's like really interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So like Hades is actually a female.
Okay.
Am I selling it to anybody?
I mean, I love Hades and Persephone, so the intrigue is there for sure. Also, before we go on tangents, because yeah, we do that. Just wanted to say for anyone who doesn't know who Vanessa is, I mean, I don't know what you're doing here if you don't. But Vanessa and Bree run Hoes for Pros book club. It's amazing and wonderful and a good time. What are you guys reading in the month of May?
The Whispering Dead by Darcy Coates.
Ooh, okay. So thriller vibes going on.
So it's a horror thriller movie.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was Vanessa's pick, so
it was.
Bree's just like, I'm just here. Yes, Bree, Vanessa, and I, when we get on screen, it is always a party. We are a fun trio. So if you already subscribe to Bree, like I told you to before, your next homework assignment is to subscribe to Vanessa because we're a package, honestly. And these lovely ladies are also the ones who brought us that Teddy Hamilton reveal, which I never stop talking about.
Oh my God. I'm not even going to lie. I watch it too. Like, I have it saved on my phone as well. I'm like, oh my God, this is so funny.
I just got together with some of my friends because I've been going to some book events, and I literally was like, did you see what I got for my birthday? And they're like, no. And I was like, please hold. Like,
he's great, isn't he? Oh my God.
He sent it at like night, like, I don't know, 10 or 11 p.m., which I don't know where he lives, but it could have been like 7 p.m. for him. So I was going to bed when I got it, and I was like, oh, now I can't go to sleep. I'm laughing too hard. Like,
oh my gosh.
It's so good. It's just everything I never knew I needed. And it's the fact that like Teddy Hamilton doesn't know technically who I am, but he like does. What?
He knows who you are. He literally gave you a personalized message.
And he pokes me. Like literally,
yes.
I have to go. Like it's just.
And he wants you to get on your knees and beg for
bags of books. I'm so into like, yeah. Anyways, sorry, but yeah, so the point is like we're a good time.
I'm just kidding.
I miss you, Katie.
I know.
I miss you too, Bree, but like I just saw you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry.
The good news is we're gonna be together in September, but it's gonna be chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it. But I'm excited. So I'm hoping I'll be able to convince you guys to come spend like next fall here in Minnesota or something, you know?
Yes.
We can do all the things, you know? I don't know. There's nothing that exciting, but like, you know, we can be outside.
We make it exciting.
Girl, you have freaking Abby Jimenez's bakery.
Oh, like, yeah, that's like enough.
2 of them.
Okay, dang, you don't have to flex on me.
How many are there?
3. So we have 2 here, and then there's 1 in California because she's originally from California. Like that's where she was when she opened her first one. And then they chose to move here. They like seasons.
Okay.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be fun if you did. I would find ways to keep us entertained. You know, I'll take you to the good old Mall of America because you have to.
Oh, yes, please.
We could go to so many barns, so many half-price books. I can take you to Tropes and Trifles. You would like that.
Sold.
And there's so many book girlies here too. So like, we'd have fun.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Exactly. And good morning, Vanessa. Even though technically I'm pretty sure Christina was talking to you in the chat, but it's all good. Because you weren't on screen then.
Oh, yeah. It was funny because I was like, I don't know what you guys were saying, but I'm sure you weren't trash talking me, but
Yeah, for sure. We would never.
I was just sitting here and the girl was like, well, because I was grinning at my phone. It's like it hides behind like this little, let me show you guys. So when I do testing, I have this little book stand. Mm-hmm. So my phone sits on it and I'm just looking at my phone while she's completing some paperwork thing. And I'm just grinning at my phone, trying not to laugh.
Oh, God.
She's probably like, what is wrong with this lady?
This lady's crazy. It's all good. Maybe you're just a happy person. Okay? Hello, Amelia. Good luck with your schoolwork. Hello. Yes, I will. In theaters, it's happening. Absolutely.
I didn't know there was a new one coming out.
Yeah, in like July.
Isn't Scarlett Johansson in it? Oh,
Scarlett Johansson and Jonathan Bailey. Sign me up.
Is this like Jurassic Park or Jurassic World? Like, what's the...
Oh, God.
What's the one that Chris Pratt did?
Chris Pratt did Jurassic World.
Yeah, he's not in it, thank God.
I think it's a Jurassic World technically like film, but I have to look to be honest with you. So, and apparently I don't know how to spell. So just
It looks really good though.
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure
So
Kyle will ask me if I want to go see it.
I'm going to see 2 movies in theaters for sure this year. One is The Thunderbolts. Bucky Barnes, sign me up. I'm in. It'll be a good time. And Adam and I love to see Marvel movies like in theaters. And then Jurassic World. Absolutely. This is happening. I haven't gone to see the first Jurassic Park movie I ever saw was Jurassic Park 3, and I saw it in theaters.
Mm.
And then I got obsessed with the rest. Anyways, nobody asked.
Dude, my husband and I are obsessed with Jurassic Park.
It's just fascinating. But also, like, I think that curiosity is also scary, where I'm like, now that they've brought the direwolves out of, like, extinction, I'm just like, can we just, like, not go crazy, though? Like, we literally have seen what happens if you mess around. This is something I don't want to find out.
So not me over here thinking like, oh, I like dinosaurs. And then I'm like thinking about the friendship bracelets I've made recently that literally say Dino Smut or I love like Dino Fucker. And they have little dino charms because I'm going to Monster Erotica. So I was like, I want to bring tradables and they got to be unhinged.
You need to wear those to the Jurassic Park. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Just people are very confused. Mm-hmm. Ooh, finished Ghostsmith 2 minutes before. Amazing. Low to mid 4-star. That's bad. Okay, let me click it. Okay, for some reason it was not letting me click, and I was like, okay. Listening to An Unkindness of Ghosts while diamond painting. Continued a bit of chapter 17. What are you thinking about this one? John, you're still here. Woo! I was nervous. I was scared. Made it to page 152 of Scarlet. Yay! This book makes book so far is a banger. Both main plots to move at a breakneck pace, and I love it. It's so good. I also think if you love Scarlet, then you'll also love Crest because it again is just a fun time. I had to work, so I switched to the audio of Your Blood, My Bones. I'm 26% in. Am I hold for the? Everyone's reading this.
Oh my gosh, I know. I'm about to go buy this today.
Well, Brie was saying that she thought it might be on Hoopla, right?
It
Yeah.
is.
Audio is on Hoopla. It's really good.
Yeah, so see, I got it. I got the audio. I just don't have the time at this moment, but I want to now. I want to. Got halfway through a class. Oh, no. That's supposed to take an hour total. Hello. Watching BookTube while updating my fan fiction tracker. I haven't done that since Get a Clue. Oh, my gosh. So it's taking some time. That's okay. And then all of the highs to Vanessa. Got lots of work done, which is good. Me every day. Every day. Fighting with technology. The struggle is so real.
So real.
Aw, thank you. Brie missed it, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking. So I'm currently making a poll for Escape the Readathon for what book I should start with. So I'm like looking at my shelf. I'm not.
Whose team are you on?
Yeah, I was just going to say, whose team?
You already know what team I'm on.
I do?
No, Vanessa. We were talking. We watched this anyways. I'm on mediums because I love Jess and I love.
That's right. I remember.
Sorry, Book Solid. I forgot her name. I'm sorry.
I was this close
Rachel?
to joining the mediums.
What's her name? Is it Rachel?
No, it's not Rachel. I can't tell you right now because I have my poll up. But
Okay.
oh wait, hold on. It's Jordan. Duh, Jordan.
Jordan. Okay.
Wait, who are you? What team are you on?
I'm a podcaster, and Adam's a hacker.
That
and
was
Vanessa
so funny.
is just pure chaos.
Yes.
This is,
Oh gosh. Okay. So 2 things. So I can see everybody's chat, and I just check in from time to time on the team chats, make sure people aren't going cray cray. And I saw somebody, and I was like, "Is this Adam?" And he was like, "Yes, it is."
He told me because he went, "Is this Vanessa?" Like to me, he's like, "Is this?" I was like, "Yes, it is."
And at 2, last night I'm just sitting in bed, like reading before bed, or reading before going to sleep, and all of a sudden I get like somebody tags me in the main Escape chat, and it turned into this like 45-minute conversation about what sentient object smut I'm about to read next.
oh my god. Only
You
you.
never know with you, honestly. You never know. Ashley got to 30% of Spark of the Everflame and so much is happening. The good news is if you're loving Spark, you're going to love Glow. You know what I mean? So
I trudged through Spark until the end, and then the rest of the series was 6 stars.
I have not read this yet, but is it by Game of Fate? Scarlet St. I think I have this book.
Yeah.
I think I got the special editions of them.
I want to say I read it back when it came out. Another hi to Vanessa.
I got something. I don't know what it is that I have.
I haven't read it yet, Jean. I haven't. It's on my list.
No.
I'm about to get hate for this poll I just posted. I already know it.
Is it on Insta?
No, it's on our team chat.
Now I can't even vote. The audacity.
Sorry. Well, I can't let you see what. Wait, can you guys see what room we're starting with? Will it ruin?
I mean, I can see, but you can't.
Yeah,
Will it ruin things? Am I allowed to?
I'm not. I won't share teams. That's not the kind of chaos that I'm here for.
No, she's here.
I know, but I'm asking. I've never done Escape the Readathon. If I share what we're starting with, what books are on my poll, is that illegal?
Vanessa, oh yeah.
Whatever. I'm just gonna keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, just keep it a secret for now.
I don't think it'll ruin what room you start with.
I'm just gonna shut up. Watch my vlog.
Yeah, just subscribe, okay? Vanessa being here was a pleasant surprise. I know, right? I was able to get my workout done and run to the store. Now I'm trying to decide if I want a coffee latte. Great, love this. Well, seeing as how I like neither, I would say neither. But if I had to choose, I'm saying coffee, caffeine.
Girl.
Yeah.
You don't like lattes?
I don't like coffee or tea.
Oh yeah, you drink Mountain Dew.
What up? Or
you
energy.
Are...
An enigma. I am something. I'm special.
You're weird.
I'm not like other girls. Okay.
Oh God, here we go.
Put me in the romance, coach. Let's go.
Not like other girls.
I'm not. I'm like. I mean,
that's
I'm
exactly how I heard it in my head, Brie. Just how you said it, because I think you said it in something recently.
I did, but it was a joke.
I know.
Katie's being very serious right now.
No, I'm totally like every other girl. Like, I just like caffeine, but in a different way. If anything, do you know how sad it is to not like coffee? Because like all the girls are always like, let's go get coffee and hang out. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. And they're like, you're not going to get anything? And I'm like, no.
Like, do they have the Mountain Dew?
They don't. They always have like Diet Coke. And I'm like, in a bottle? Could never. Diet Coke is the best as a fountain drink. Hands down, you need... Nah, sorry. I said what I said.
Katie, you are an enigma.
Thank you so much.
By the way, that's my chair. I have to clarify. I'm not farting. It's my chair.
I mean, we still love you. No matter what happens, Brie, it's fine.
You can mask the farts with your chair.
Tummy problems. It's fine.
That's true. That is also true. Got to the Hunger Games part of the book, so things are getting intense. She is reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Wicked was the first movie I saw in cinema in 5 years. Can't wait to watch Jurassic World, Superman, and of course Wicked for good this year.
I can't wait.
Just picked up The Natural Beauty, which is a beauty and wellness horror.
I have that one. I really want to read that.
I'm looking this up.
Star Wars movie and book nerd. Yeah, I don't think anything is coming out for Star Wars in a while, though, right? I could be wrong, because I can't keep up.
Damn.
My 11-year-old heard about the dire wolf seal and dinosaurs, possibly, and he went, yeah, right? Yeah. We should not be messing around in things we do not understand. But also the dire wolves are so cute. They're so cute. The little puppies. I mean, terrible, but so cute. Got halfway through Deep End, and I'm trying not to talk about my feelings in chat because I'm reading it for a video. Yeah, don't you want to tease it and just say like, yeah, you have thoughts. This is perfect. So now we have to go watch your video when it comes out because like, what thoughts? Tell us.
I can't wait to hear Haley's thoughts on this.
I love hearing people's thoughts about Deep End because they're so all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yes, let's go, podcasters. Same about the Everflame. I was not overly thrilled to start. Yeah. So not necessarily similar. It's like it doesn't have necessarily like prompt drops and things like that. And you're not trying to necessarily like figure out any kind of like murder or anything. You're really just trying to. So we're going on a cruise this year, and you're trying to escape. You're trying to get out. And Vanessa's whole job is to not let us escape. It's very rude, personally. I don't know what we did to deserve this, but it's fine. We'll get over it, I guess. Thank goodness we're in therapy. But no, so not quite the same, but a lot of familiar faces, a lot of, fun friends, good teams. If anyone with wrench power wants to share the announcement video, that'd be amazing for Escape. Okay, Paula loves tea. Why do I feel like Vanessa's working on it right now?
Because I literally am.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
No, Haley, I'm so sorry. McDonald's, Diet Coke. I will go to McDonald's just for a Diet Coke.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I will too. But did you know it's different? Like it is different.
Yeah. It's why I literally will be like, the day that if McDonald's is ever like, hey, we're switching to Pepsi, I will riot, which is hilarious because Diet Mountain Dew is Pepsi. But not the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally the only good thing that Pepsi's ever done for me is Mountain Dew, which my dentist did let me know is the worst soda that's ever existed. So naturally, I love it. A red flag in soda form, give it to me. I love it.
How do you drink it? You know what it reminds me of is those early 2000s like TV shows where they would drink the like slime and stuff. Like,
yeah,
Nickelodeon slime. It reminds me of Nickelodeon slime.
Well, Sabrina Carpenter said, Mountain Dew it to you. So, like, I mean, she gets it. She gets the Mountain Dew, fame.
But she also said it's that me espresso. So she,
she likes my meat, and I stand. But I also drink
called espresso, Katie.
What?
The song is literally called Espresso.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and she's like a Dunkin' rep now, too. Like, didn't she have her own coffee at Dunkin'?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I unfortunately will never get sponsored by coffee, and if I do, it's a lie because Adam's drinking the coffee. I had one author send me like a coffee like thing that was inspired by her book. I didn't ask for it, by the way, just so we're clear. I would never have somebody waste money. And I was like, "Here, Adam, it's for you."
That's not a waste. You give it
it's more just like she sent it to me and I featured it where I was like, look at coffee for all my coffee friends, not me, but coffee friends. And I always try to I'm the kind of person where it's like, if something's not for me, I try to make sure it just goes to a good home. It's just, I try to spread the love where I'm like, you like this, will you take this, please?
Yeah.
But I'm not always not soda though. I don't share my soda. And the new Alani flavor, the sherbet swirl, I don't share that either.
So good.
Yeah, it's mine forever. But then Adam side-eyed me. He was like, it's not better than Orange Kiss. And I was like, you can pack your bags and go.
Okay. Pause. Hawaiian slush is, or what is it? Hawaiian shaved ice. That's no.
See, lately I've been loving all the orange. I don't know what it is.
Have you tried Dream Float?
I don't think so. I also did the strawberry sunset one too. I don't mind it. But it does have orange in it. So are we shocked? No.
No, you need to have Dream Float. It's like what is those ice creams? The orange with the white
Dreamsicle?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen it before, and then I don't know why I didn't get it. I mean, shame on me. It's fine. I'll go to my corner. It's fine. Hello. I just came home from work. So glad. Yes, we are here. They bring new books for servers all the time. Ooh, Adam has a bunch of Star Wars books. He's actually going to read one for Escape, spoiler alert, because it's going to be one of the books that he has been putting off for whatever reason. So finally, thank God we bought that a bajillion years ago. The newest Star Wars will be out in 2027. Oh, that's right. I think I saw Ryan Gosling or something is somehow involved.
Say less.
Yeah, right? They know what they're doing.
It's so far away.
It's really not, though, when you really think about it. I thought 2025 was a light year away,
It's almost May. How?
Yeah. I feel like as you become an adult, time just disappears. When adults used to be like, oh, time just flies. And you're like, okay, sure thing, Grandpa, calm down. And now you're the person saying it, and you're like, oh, no, what have I done?
God,
So, yeah. So 2027 does sound far, but then the next thing you know, we'll be like, remember when we said it? Like, remember 2020, guys? That was 5 years ago. How?
Honestly, can we not bring COVID back, but can we like go back to that? Because like I had such a great time.
You can't say that, Brie.
Yeah, but I didn't know you guys then, so like my life would be sadder.
Yeah, but could you imagine COVID 2026? No, not COVID.
I could, and let's not. Okay.
Quarantine. Quarantine 2026 with the three of us?
Well,
No.
see, my job doesn't end. So, like, fun fact, I didn't get to work from home during that time. I still worked.
Could you imagine quarantine 2026? Just the two of us, Vanessa?
I was like, I was working too.
Wow. Yeah. No, nothing changed for me. If anything, it was just harder because nobody could go to school and we couldn't go on any outings. So we just literally had to sit in a house and do lots of walks, but we couldn't touch anything on our walks. So, like, yeah, it was a time we survived. So
for me, we had like, so my big desk, in the middle of the desk would be this like plexiglass thing like you'd see at the bank. And we'd just like slide things underneath the little slit when we needed to like be like, fill out this paper. I was like, but I literally just walked down the hallway with you.
No, literally, I would stop work too, but it's fine. Ignore everything I just said.
Just to clarify, we were talking theoretically, not realistically. So about 2026 quarantine part 2. We're joking.
Yeah, totally.
Andor season 2. I have to watch season 1, John. I think you know this about me. I'm nothing if not a procrastinator, and I am behind on almost everything. So I'll add it to my list. Thank you, Vanessa, with the wrench power. This is the announcement for Escape the Readathon. If you're interested, consider joining podcasters. I'm not a host. I'm just over there. So we could be escaping the shenanigans together and taking down Vanessa. Thank you, Paula. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, which is ironic because I don't like tea, but I appreciate it.
Whose cup of tea are you not? I'll fuck them.
Ooh, I'm going to put it in the private chat. I would love to see this.
Wait, Brie, did you say you'll fuck them? What?
I can tell who's going to Monster Park. I said, fight them.
My
big sister Katie, okay?
Yeah, well, I put it in the private chat. I want to see this fight happen. I'm just saying. In the UK, Pepsi Max is better. Ooh, interesting. Mandalorian and Grogu coming out into other things to be excited about. Time is not real. I was listening to K-pop songs. It came out 5 years ago, right?
Crazy.
I agree. Of course you can recommend things to me, John. Of course you can. I would love for anyone can, not just John. It's not exclusive. But John listens to me ramble and say awful things about things that he loves. So John gets definite rights to say those things.
You do that to me and I don't get any rights.
No, you know you've done. Okay, I wrote it down. Brie, I feel you. Quarantine was so good for my mental health. Never had more social interaction, but online. Yeah. I think for some people, like, if anything, the good thing that came from it truly was the idea of realizing that we could do more work from home or more hybrid type jobs, which I think is so good for people, right? One day, that'll be my life. I will be a work from home person before you know it. And then I'll be like, yay me. So I get it. I truly think that's so good for people, is to find that balance.
Yeah.
There's a reason, though, we can't have, like, all three of us, especially me and Brie, living in the same state. Because me and Brie are very bad influences towards each other.
Yeah, I was really... Wait, you can't see. I told Katie about a Polycon.
She sure did.
Yeah. That was all Vanessa. She made me...
No, I didn't. Brie literally would walk off. I'd be like talking to some author or something and turn around, Brie's gone. Comes back, she's like, I bought these 3 things. I'm like, oh my God.
That's the whole point, is to support the authors, you know?
Okay, let me say really quickly. Not to plug myself, but I do have a haul.
You should.
But a lot of it was just like, there were a lot of authors that were like, so the thing about a Polycon was there was like really big authors and then there was like really small authors. And the really small authors had nobody at their table. So I would just go up to talk to them and then they would tell me about their book. And I'm like, I would love that. And then I would buy their whole freaking collection. And I just feel bad.
Oh, geez, we really talked that long? Whoa, guys, we need to be stopped. It's okay.
Anyways, support your indie authors.
And
Which is
support
good
your
luck
books
for
with
tomorrow.
friends.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Well, technically a lot of indie bookstores are already doing things. So like Tropes and Trifles started 2 days ago. So I mean, also in case for those that don't know, if you can't go out to bookstores and things like that, also consider checking out Libro FM. So the reason I recommend them is because one, they have an amazing sale going on right now. You don't have to be a member to do the sale, but all of their like when you purchase from Libro FM, it does benefit indie bookstores, which I absolutely freaking love. So just so you know, I have like I want to say like 5 books in my cart right now for Libro, and it's only like $25. They're like $5 or less. It's amazing.
Crazy.
So I'm just saying, if you can't get out, because I do know that not everyone has a local indie bookstore, just know it's an option.
Yeah, and just please try not to buy from Amazon tomorrow books because they really are trying to like take over, and it's sad.
Yeah, it was also kind of a side eye to Barnes and Noble too, where it's like you couldn't have pushed your pre-order sale a couple weeks. You
Right?
couldn't have.
Right? I'm not ordering anything from that because I'm like, no.
First of all, Barnes and Noble pre-orders are a joke. They do like you get a deal, which is amazing, but like when are you going to get the book? Great question.
A week later, when you could already read it.
Yeah, like it took 80 years, and I canceled so many books. I was like, goodbye. Anyways, some people just have poor taste, true. And when we have to accept those things, people not liking. Listen, what I try to tell people is you can be the nicest, most thoughtful, compassionate, kind person. Not saying that's who I am. That's not what I'm saying. But
Not me though.
you could be like the ultimate people pleaser, right? And unfortunately, people are still going to dislike you. It could be literally the most minimal thing. Maybe they don't like how like far your eyes are separated. They can't look at your face. They don't like your hair. Like it could, but literally, people like why they don't like you can be the most petty, ridiculous thing, right? Maybe one time you did something and you didn't say thank you, and then like, nope, bye, cursing you and your entire family. You never know. So to me, it's just one of those things where it's like, people don't have to like me. I just would like people to respect me. So it's like, if you don't want to be around me, then don't be around me. We don't need to interact. It's totally fine. I'm going to be nice to you and you can be nice. Like, I don't waste energy on people who like, want to like beef with me. It's totally fine. I'm too grown to care, where it's like, we don't have to be friends. We can coexist though, but it happens.
You know what's funny about that though? It's the complete opposite with me with books. Like if you do me dirty in a book, not the author, but like if there's 2 characters and I really like one of them and the other one does somebody like that character dirty, I'm like, I'm never forgiving you. We have no peace. But in real life, you don't like me, I don't care.
See, I think it depends. In some instances in real life, I'm real petty. So like
Same.
an example is like the oldest kid I nanny for. She was causing like drama, and she's like, "Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just wait until you leave, and then mom and dad will let me do this." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm not gonna leave." And she's like,
"Never leaving."
She's like, "You have to go home." And I was like, "No, I don't. I'll talk to your parents. I'll just stay until you go to bed. Like fight me. Let's do it." Unfortunately, when somebody challenges me to a battle, I would definitely die in a fantasy book. Okay. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, prove it. Let's duel to the death." Dead. Me. I have no skills. I'm all talk. It's like, but it's the thing is I would die with honor, not dignity, because that'd be gone because like, it would not look good. But I can't, I have to learn to let things go. But unfortunately, I'm trying to teach them respect, and it's so hard because they just look in your face and are like, "Well, you can't tell me what to do." And it's like, okay, I'm fine. But yeah,
just be like, "Well, I'm getting paid to tell you what to do. What are you doing? Nothing."
And then it's so funny. The thing I love the most about kids is that like they'll say that, right, where they're like, "You need to leave. Are you gonna leave? You're not gone yet. Like, what's your problem?" But then they're like, "No, don't leave. Can you come like earlier tomorrow and stuff?" And I'm like, kids are a hoot. Make up your mind.
Can I ask you why are these kids so mean to you?
Why are kids mean to me?
Why are they so mean to you?
Oh, well, it's really simple. So, like, here's the thing. Kids like to do what kids like to do, as you know, as like a parent. And when you give them rules and structures and tell them that they can't do something, you're like public enemy number 1. And so, yeah. And it's totally fine. I tell them all the time, I'm like, "Listen, I'm not here to be your best friend. I'm here to help you be a good human. And unfortunately, so it's really up to you. You get to control the situation. Either we can have a conversation and we can work this out together and find a solution that works for both of us, or we're going to sit here and have the most boring day of our lives. Your call. Because if you disrespect me, all the fun plans I had planned for the day, going to the museum, going to parks, having play dates, blah, 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 going out for lunch, those immediately are canceled. Those are things you earn. And if you're mean to me, we're sitting here having a PB&J, and you can figure out what you're going to do in your room while I clean the house. Like, that's up to you, my friend. I won't entertain you then. So I'm just supposed to make sure you're alive. Whether or not we have fun, that's debatable.
Listen, go off, queen.
It's not fun. Doing that work is not fun, but it's really important, and it shows, like, when you're consistent, and it's all from compassion. Like, I'm not mean. It's not like you do this. It's always like there's always negotiations where it's like, hey, like, I don't want to actually do this right now. Could we move that to later in the day? Sure. Cool. Or like, hey, I actually don't want to do this. I don't like it for, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a dictatorship. It's genuinely like we agree together, but there's certain things that like we have to do that are part of just like life.
Yeah.
So anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys. We're going to move on. John, how could you call me out in my own sprints? Okay. How could you do this? You're not wrong. I literally have it on Storygraph where it said like John recommends. So you're not wrong. But I am nothing but consistently inconsistent. Thank you. Kids,
we get distracted sometimes.
Me? Never. I'm very task oriented. Yeah. I'm such a petty bitch. Sometimes I really feel ashamed after, but then I get support from my even more love this. I love this.
That's gonna be great. That's gonna be Katie in the nursing home. Yeah, you told her right.
Oh yeah, listen, I'm gonna be tearing it up in the nursing home. I'm gonna be living my best life, and I'm just gonna be sitting there like listening to all the drama.
When we're old, can we like all be in the same nursing home?
Depends, because if you try and go to one too bougie, I won't be able to afford it. So, like, can we find a middle ground?
I can't afford bougie. What are you talking about?
I'm not trying to be in a nursing home. I'm trying to like live my life until if I fall to the ground in the middle of the Taj Mahal, I'm happy with that.
Whoa. Okay.
Peace out. It was fun.
Vanessa, your house is nice. Can't we just like turn it into a nursing home? We just got to get some ramps.
I was gonna say there's a lot of stairs.
Get those scooters, like the ones that go up the wall. We got it.
But can we get them to go up and then like you can turn where the stairs are into a slide?
Whoa.
I think we're gonna have a lot of broken bones in this house.
One of us falls off that chair, we done.
No, you just slide down. It's smooth.
Yeah, into a wall.
That's how Granny broke her leg.
It's fine. You don't want to see that. I'm so clumsy. I trip over my own feet.
There will be no fantasy book.
No. You know, Fourth Wing when they're crossing the parapet or whatever it's called. Game over. I'm done.
She's one of the first ones done.
No, for real. My balance could not be me. I'm so sorry, guys. I would disappoint, for real. Like the Hunger Games, you're like, yeah, put her in, coach. Don't.
Put her
Don't. We're doomed. Okay. I said the same thing when I read Project Hail Mary. If the world or people are depending on me to do something of great importance, we're doomed. I'm so sorry. It's game over. You should start packing, figuring out your game plan. It ain't me. Okay. My nephew once told me he wanted me to leave because I wouldn't give him my cookie. Yeah, exactly. It's so petty. Like these kids are just like, no.
At least they're honest.
That is true. Well, it depends on what they're honest about. They'll tell you their honest feelings about you, but then like if they did something bad, then they'll be like, that's not what I said. My friend said this. Actually, they're the bad ones. And it's like, really? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. You know,
I will be. I refuse to settle down. Okay.
But what's that quote though? It says something where, isn't it like well-behaved women rarely make history or something like that? So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't read a history book because unless you're into like smutty books. God knows what I'm gonna do to get to the Taj Mahal, but we're gonna get there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and then Bree, remind me, when do you need to leave?
right now,
Oh,
actually, technically 33 minutes ago, but I could not leave. Okay, we're having too much fun.
oh, well, you could have. I'm so sorry. Okay, everybody say bye to Brie. Make sure you subscribe, especially because she's got a haul coming. And she also has a video already out about her whole experience with the PlayCon. So does, I think, Vanessa, you have your video, or is it still coming?
I still got to edit it.
Okay, I got confused because I know you've been posting on Instagram. Anyways, so what I was saying, subscribe to Brie. Do that. And it will be well. Okay, perfect.
And I just can't be. No, I'm just kidding.
I hope you have so much fun with your family.
I love you. Wait, how did Gen Z do their hearts?
Oh,
My fingers don't do
what
this
the?
very well.
We're doing this because I don't function any other way.
Or Taylor Swift does this. It's better. All right. Love y'all. Thanks for letting me be here. Bye.
Katie, I gotta go too, though.
Oh my gosh, it's a solo me. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it was like a chatty time, and then I'm pretty much gonna go home and, well, I gotta do my work and then I gotta go home. So
Okay, all right.
but I'll be around. I'll be
No,
lurking.
you're totally a-okay. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Of course, thanks for having me.
Oh my gosh, literally anytime.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, now it's just me. Hold, please. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna have to rearrange some stuff real fast. Have I read Story Thieves? I have not. Tell me more. Let me get set up, guys, and then we'll hop into our sprint. So sorry. And I'll have to add a book because normally I have a book that I'm reading. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Technically, I could say I'm reading this for now because I am technically. Will I be able to sit down and read it? Great question. Lots of goodbyes. All right, I think we're gonna hop into a sprint. So we're gonna star Paula's comment, and we're gonna reset. And I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I got up to some shenanigans. So I vacuumed. I felt like I did more cleaning, but one of the things I did work on is I put up, let's see if I can tilt this up. I put up these, whoops, right here. They're so cool because they're actually carved. So one is DC and one is Marvel, and I love them so much, but I have been waiting to put them up, and I was like, you know what? Let's put them right here. So they're up. I'm excited. I love them. They were a gift and truly love them so much. Is it ironic that Superman is right there when I was talking a lot of crap about Superman? Yeah, that's ironic. It is, but it's fine. And then I started Wild and Wrangled. I know it says I'm reading Chasing After You, but I'm reading Wild and Wrangled, and already obsessed. I'm gonna take my time with this one because I'm really sad to like have this world end. Like I think she announced what her next book is going to be, but truly I don't know. But I just am hoping for spinoffs. I don't really want to leave. I want to stay, but just have some new characters. So we'll see. But yeah, so on my agenda today, Wild and Wrangled, Chasing After You. I think those are the two main. And then I'm beta reading. I have to dive into some beta worlds. What else? I do need to edit. I filmed everything. I won't be editing while I'm on screen. I will wait and edit when I'm done. And then let me think. Yeah, because we have a video going up on Sunday. I do need to film probably tomorrow. I do know in the next sprint, it's going to be a lunch sprint. I'm going to eat something and probably watch a show. I haven't decided. Basically, on Fridays, I watch Farmer Wants a Wife and the next episode of Next Level Chef. I always watch those. And then later on Fridays, I watch with my YouTube members. We're watching School Spirits. We are officially watching the season 1 finale tonight, which is insane. I'm so excited. And then I have to put together my schedule for members going next month. So we're going to start season 2 of School Spirits. But because I'm traveling, that's going to look a little different. So we'll have to see that. And then I've already decided that in June, the show we're going to watch on Fridays is going to be, I want to do a rewatch of My Lady Jane, right? Isn't that what it's called? I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, why is everything against me? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, that is what it's called. Perfect. I've already watched it, but I was like, I want to rewatch it. So that's what we're going to do in June. Anyways, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Nobody asked, but that's on my TV agenda. Okay, so let's see. I'll be lurking in the chat for a little bit before I head home. That's okay, y'all. Don't behave yourselves. Val is being extra snuggly today, and I love it so much. Personally, I wish she was clingier. I wish she would just lay with me all day, but she's an independent kitty. Right? I love them. It's funny, one of my old bosses, they were gifts for him, but he's like not into DC or Marvel at all. And so I very nonchalantly was like, hey, well, first I asked if I could buy them. Like I asked if the person like sold them anywhere so I could buy them, and they didn't. And so I was like, hey, like, could I buy them from you? Could I get them from you? Like, please, I would literally cry, right? Because DC and Marvel is like a big part of like how Adam and I met and like how we connect. And so they're just so fun and I love them. Made it to page 290 of 316. Oh, I love that book. Such a good one. I actually have the next book by this author. It's like something magical in keeping. I know that was straight gibberish. Please hold. Let me find it. It is Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. It's so cute. It's been on my like must reads for like 2 years now because it was supposed to come out, I want to say like last year. And then they moved it to this year. And I was like, excuse you? Still working in stat. I'm stuck at work. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is a tough time. But here's the thing. knowing that like eventually you will be there for them, it'll be okay. You know what I mean? Like, I know my mom felt the same way when I told her that Leo was sick. She thought about flying up here and things like that. And I told her, I was like, no, like, as much as I appreciate it, like, no, it's okay. But now she is coming to visit. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, eventually when you're going to be able to get there, which is probably after work, it'll be okay. Right. Like, as long as you get there and you show up, it'll be all right. But it's so thoughtful of you, like, you know, really thinking of them. Hellos. Tacos, amazing. Thank you. I call him Bert. I don't know why. It's just the name that came to mind when I got him. Got to 55% of Spark. I think I'll finish the chapter I'm on and switch back to Crown of Midnight until I have to pick him. Amazing. I love it. I am like that too. I always have 3 books going at once, unless like something crazy is happening. There was a while I was doing 5, and that was a lot. But I always have a physical, an ebook, and an audio. The reason my life is chaotic right now is because I'm so into immersive reading that like, so I have the audio of this, but I was like, yeah, but I want to annotate. So I think my reading's going to actually slow down. And I think I'm okay with it because I really do like immersive reading. However, it makes it impossible for me to multitask. So I'm going to have to take more breaks. But I'm just looking forward to kind of slowing things down and really like taking my time with books. Woo! Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. That sounds amazing. Hi to Glenda. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people do this, honestly. And I think it's, you know, the reason I do it is because like switching formats is the same to me as like switching genres. It just helps like make things feel fresh and exciting. So I try to make it so all of my books are different. So like when I switch to my ebook, it's like, oh, okay, different pacing, different storylines. So it doesn't feel like they all mix together. I actually had it last week where 2 of the books I was reading, this was not on purpose. I had to do one for a vlog and I had to do the other one for life. But 2 of the books I were reading were almost identical. And so I kept getting so confused between them. One of them I did end up DNFing. So thank goodness for that. And my friend told me about like what happened. I stand by that DNF, proud of myself for DNFing. And then the other book that I did end up finishing, well, you'll find out. You'll find out on Sunday. But yeah, I'm trying my best to make sure my books don't overlap so much because then I get confused. Spark is my ebook, but I'm also listening. Yes. Crown of Midnight is my physical, but also audio, and I'm annotating. I just truly, I feel like now that I have done immersive reading, I don't know how I'm ever going to go back. Sometimes like reading with my eyes is easy, but I've found more and more now that like my audiobooks, like I really have to actually slow down my, I have to slow down my audiobooks now when I'm trying to multitask because it's the season. 2025 is my season of slowing down. That's okay. That's okay. I enjoy and understand what I'm reading. So, right? It's just so nice. Oh, I actually read it though, where you had one of each. So if that makes you feel any better, I totally knew what you meant. But yeah, so we actually are going to do one more sprint. And then also, before we go into our sprint, let me go to YouTube. Because for those of you that don't know, I believe this weekend, I'm pretty sure, is 24-hour sprints over on Neva's channel. So let me find that. Reading with Neva. Okay, live. Oh, she doesn't have them scheduled yet. Okay. Well, when they're scheduled, I will make sure they go up so you guys will be able to go there. They start in about, I can do math, 5 hours, a little less, about 4 hours and 45 minutes. So I will make sure you guys have places to go. We'll find friends for you to go sprint with and all that good stuff. But we are going to do one more sprint here on my channel. Let me see. So let us reset this. I don't think I missed anything. So perfect. We are going to head into our final sprint. If anyone needs to go, because I know 90 minutes is a long time, thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a great weekend. My sprints on Sunday are to be determined. My mom and my brother are visiting. I don't know if I mentioned that on stream. My bad. they're coming to visit me, and Sunday's kind of our only day to spend all day together because tomorrow they get here super late. And then Monday, Tuesday, they'll be here, but I have to go to work. So I will only see them after I get done with work. So if I stream, it's definitely going to be a shorter one. I can tell you that for sure. Like I might only stream for like 4 hours versus like, so we would be done like right now kind of scenario. So we'll see. We'll see. Hello, welcome in. We're just about to do our final sprint. But yeah, so hopefully I will see you guys on Sunday. I don't know, but we are going to jump into our last 90 minutes and I will see you then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? That's it. We're done. I am putting in Neva's link. Where you guys will be able to join for 24-hour sprints. So again, that starts in about 3 hours. So okay, good. I did part 1. So if you're also looking for somebody who's sprinting right now, we have Lexi sprints. Let me make sure. Just want to see if anyone else is live. But I think that's it. Yeah, it looks like some of our other friends finished. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll go through, we'll chit chat a little bit and talk about what's coming up next. But honestly, not too much to talk about. So didn't read. Like I said, that was a food sprint. And I was watching Farmer Wants a Wife, but then also working on some Instagram stuff and emails and all of the things. So, yeah, I actually had a friend once who applied to be on Farmer Wants a Wife, which I just find to be fascinating. I recognize that people that are on reality TV are real people, but sometimes I'm so disassociated to it that I'm like, oh, like, how do you go on TV and then like go back to your normal life? I'm just always so interested by it, if that makes any sense. Okay. Whoops. That's okay, Christina. Honestly, it's been hard because some of our chatty bits were super chatty and then some of them were not. So I totally get it. Yes, we shared Lexi's, finished your book, updated all the things. Now I need a shower. Thanks, Kelly, for being here. Vanessa made it home. She had her tacos. Amazing. I feel this. That's okay. That's okay. The weekend is young. It is okay. Neva's link, Lexi's link. Made it up to 47% in Skyshade. Amazing. Some other friends are sprinting. Thank you so much, Christina, as always, for all of the things. All of the things. Absolutely. Ooh, made it to 70%. That's exciting. Yes, and as always, if you are looking for more sprints, you can check the spreadsheet. It is amazing. It has so many people that you really don't ever need to be without sprints, honestly. But that's really all I have for you, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Again, to be determined, I will make a post with whatever I'm going to do for Sunday. As of right now, I still plan to sprint. I just don't know what that's going to look like. If that changes, I will let you know. I will try to add in another sprint at some point if that does happen. But for now, I should still be sprinting. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I will probably see you around if you're going to join 24-hour sprints at any point in time. Otherwise, I have a video coming out on Sunday. It is a collab with Rainy from Rainy Blue Reads. Let me see. Thank you. It's so fun because they live in Tennessee. So it is, yeah, few and far between when we get to actually see each other. So it'll be really, really nice. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. Vanessa, we got to get you back on stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you and I have to do some more You, Me, and Bree together. Yeah, it was so nice. I'd love to do it again. So that is all I have for you, friends. If you are a YouTube member, I will see you later for the finale of season 1, School Spirits. I'm freaking out. But otherwise, I will hopefully see you guys in a couple days. Okay, bye.